Yo, yo, yo! Happy draft day, everybody. I got my nice Jack Daniels watermelon punch because I like fruity drinks. I like sugar. It is what it is. We're starting a little earlier than most people, but I wanted to get him here. I got the draft in this ear, and when we're gonna have guests pop in throughout the night, so should be good to go. Man, sitting at 1,200. I like to see it. I like to see it. And if Aaron Rye can get a couple under par, that'd be great. $713. Alrighty. Let's see here. Go to YouTube. Let's see here. Subscriptions. I should be subscribed to myself. And bop, bop, bop. So, let's see here. Anything going on Twitter? Do my following page. Saw that Lamar is getting signed. It wasn't really a surprise. Some people were worried about him holding out. I didn't really think that'd come to that. They're not the type of people that, don't sign their players. They get it done, whether it's trading them or they get shit accomplished, is what I'm saying. Hello to the 4 people on Twitter. How we doing tonight? It's weird seeing myself on Twitter. Alrighty. Everybody's drafts that I've seen, like their mock drafts, I feel like I'm watching somebody think this is a fantasy football draft. There's so many receivers and running backs and tight ends and quarterbacks. Sometimes there's some meat and potatoes. I know it's not a deep offensive line class, but since it's the fact that it's not a deep offensive line class, I can see more offensive linemen getting drafted. But I got on ESPN, but I might flip it over to the NFL Network. Let's see here. Show 5 tweets. Scott Fish retweeted Hutchinson Brown. I'm all over the place. The dude's got all sorts of people coming in. Currently, we have potentially my boy Bradley Stalter from Best Bell Fantasy, Pat from the Dog Pound and his friends, potentially after 15 picks. Eric said he might pop in at some time. Please and thank you. I asked. I'm not big on asking people for stuff, but I appreciate them if they do show up. Let's see here. What I wanted to talk about the new BBM4 stuff. Is this going to auto update? I'm curious. Can we? Mock draft simulator. Select your team. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. all rounds. Enter draft. Come on the clock. Come on the clock. Let's see here. See if I can show this so we actually have something to look at. Present screen. So I don't want to trade for anybody. I want to make my pick. Just start draft. So we assume this is what's going to happen. So I think it goes there. I think he wants to build a solid team, so I think he goes there. I think if they're there, I do think that they switch with the Raiders and that's a trade that happens. But we're going to go with 0 trades. And where is Paris Johnson? They're stoked. They didn't have to do anything. CJ Stroud. They get, best of that. Let's see here. What do they need? Man. They got rid of their corner. They replace him with him? Or do they go... Or do they like Big Ten type guys? Where would you go at this spot? Not sure. Dennis, what's going on? What were I going to put for the Lions? Imagine drafting another top-end wide receiver. But I don't think that's the way they go. Let's see here. I think they go cornerback. And I think they go with Witherspoon. I think Anthony Richardson lands with the Raiders because that's a typical his move. You watching the draft tonight, Dennis? Let's see here. Atlanta Falcons. Go Bichon. Bears. There's Skoronski. Eagles. Where do they go? They're not going Will Levis. They could go JSN. They're not doing Dalton. Christian Gonzalez is a potential. Titans are ecstatic. They get Will Levis. They were hoping he fell back to 12. He doesn't. They get another wide receiver option, though. They're a little disappointed because they don't get the wide receiver, but they need a tight end, which works out for them. It's Kincaid's there. But oh shit. Pause draft. How do we reset this thing? I fucked up. It's possible. It's possible. I just realized I did all that and I didn't have Tyree Wilson in there. I'm like, there's somebody I'm missing. And he's not in this thing in the correct area. So Bryce Young, Will Anderson, Paris Johnson, where are you? They get Stroud. They go Jalen. They go Tyree Wilson. They get Anthony Richardson. They get Bajan. They go with Skoronski. They get Witherspoon. Titans get Will Levis. You know what? They have a tight end. Did I do it again? No, I didn't do it. Shore up the defense. Get Christian Gonzalez out here. I could be completely wrong on that. But what if they just say, we're shutting it down? You know? Then we fulfill my boy's dream of getting JSN to the Packers. And then the Jets. What do we need, Jets? What do we need? Decent corners. They're good there. To make Aaron, well, no, not the Jets. We're on Patriots. Nolan Smith. Brian Branch just seems like he's a Nick Saban kind of guy, because he was a Nick Saban kind of guy. Just seems like he's a Bill kind of guy. Sorry. Broderick Jones, I think, would go here. Let's see here. They would go any tackle or linebacker. Get Darnell Wright. Washington's quarterback, guard, center, linebacker. Who would we go here? Take Hooker. I don't think they take Hooker. If they did, it would be they traded back and got Hooker. But I don't think they're taking it at that early. I agree that that's an option. I don't think it's that early of an option kind of thing. But I'm right there with you, Dennis. Stream alert: CJ Stroud has now moved to 1500 minus 1500 to be selected number 2 overall. Well, they know something I don't, but movement 1100 in golf. Take it. We'll take it. Leave that on there. What am I doing? Oh yeah, I was doing the draft. Felix, focus. Not focus, but let's focus. Redskins, man. What are we gonna do with the Redskins? Dalton Kincaid being here. I think Nolan Smith just makes sense here. They're not re-upping Chase. What's his name? We need a new edge rusher there anyways, so that's where I'm going to go there. Where you at, Joey Porter? There you are. It just makes sense. What did we go with first? The Tyree Wilson. Imagine that fucking edge rush on both sides. Woo-wee. Quentin Johnson still being here may not be what I want them to do, but they don't have a big wide receiver. They have 2 good slot guys, in my opinion. Quentin Johnson could go that way. Buccaneers. They need offensive line help. Interior O-line. Torrance. What's a tackle? Ooh. I think you go with Torrance here. I think you just need to watch as many offensive linemen there as you can. Seahawks. What else they got? Who'd they get? I forget. Jalen Carter. So I think here maybe they replace Tyler Lockett in a year with Zay Flowers. My Chargers are on the clock. I think they should get cornerback, get Deontay Banks. Make sure I'm not missing anybody. Ravens, they're on the clock. They have a quarterback. Who would you go with at the Baltimore? Sean Payton ripping a bong. The dude was off. Give him a fucking break. Let him rip. That can't be real though, right? And isn't it? Yeah, isn't that legal in Denver? So if he did it while he was unemployed, I don't see the issue. What was I doing? I was worrying about what the Ravens would do. Edge, Luke Van Ness. How's Murphy from Clemson? I think Luke Van Ness here. I think you can get Vikings are ecstatic. They get Jordan Addison. On the clock are the Jags. They know they need to replace Cam Robinson. Is Cam Thomas? I don't remember which. Whatever one talked about, what potentially did PEDs. Giants typically, play really boring. I can see them drafting the center. Cowboys are on the clock. They draft Michael Mayer. Bills on the clock. They need a linebacker. Toto, I'm excited to get eventually. Maybe. Let's see what we got this receiver. What we got? We want a quarterback. Tight end's good. Interior offensive lineman. What do you think, guys? What do you think for draft day? What's up, Blake? What's going on? Who are we gonna go here? Who are we going here? Who are we going here? Maybe a good defense here. Maybe a cornerback. There's some good corners still left, I think. Cam Smith is who I like. He's rated lower. They're ecstatic. Dalton Kincaid's here. Guards, center, D line, cornerback. Whoever this guy, I don't know who Cansey is, to be honest with you. I didn't get letting him drop. They get Brian Branch. Who the Eagles get first? Solidify that defensive back area. They get Will McDonald, because they like to just transfer people in and out all day. Got the 104 and 106. Nice, dude. I got I got Rainmaker cards. I think it works like if this person gets selected third, then I get that position and player, but I'm not 100% sure. They could have made that way less confusing, but they didn't. They confused the shit out of me. Let's see here. NHL 458. Oh, kitty cat's meowing. I got a little bit, right? Right back. Ooh. 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 Let's see here. Round 2. What did we go Steelers? We went Joey Porter Jr. Yeah. So they come back up. Let's see here. We have tackle DeWanda Jones. Seems to be kind of where he's going anyways. Miles Murphy doesn't need to go there because we went with Will Anderson. Jordan Addison. What do we go with the 10 pick, 12 pick? Christian Gonzalez. Do we get Joshua Downs here? Cardinals got offensive line help. They're protecting, going all in on protecting the quarterback. They get Maisie Smith. Rams get Jahmyr Gibbs. They're taking the dip on him. They got Richardson the first. We're going to get the classic Raiders pick, fast guy, DJ Turner. Go with the edge rusher. That's my name. Defensive interior. We already went with that, so I think they would go corner probably. They got tight end last year. Well, they got an O-line here. There's some pretty good wide receivers that should go in the second. Yeah, Jalen Hyatt. Get someone to work the interior with that one guy. Got the speed guy. They're going all offense, baby. Got Darnell Washington. Get Jack Campbell here. Linebacker run here. They're going to get Drew Sanders. Defensive lineman makes sense for them here. They already brought in 2 tight ends, or they have a tight end. They have the second one. They don't need that. They get Hendon Hooker the second. Even though I don't think quarterbacks go in the second round, they go here. Give him a year underneath Mac. Let go of Mac or not sign up to his thing. I just lined up all the players and said their name. They need a tight end. They go Sam Laporta. On the clock, the Lions. Where'd the Lions go? What did I do already? I already forgot. Quentin Johnson. Already got a receiver. And we got what did we get? Terry Wilson. A little bit of both. Wide receiver, tight end. Is there any good tight? There was one. Luke Musgrove. Yeah, they may not go that route. They may go with straight speed with them and A chain. That's pretty far past ADP. Cody Mock, that guy with that big gap in his teeth, seems like a Dan Campbell kind of guy. Get Luke Whippler. That interior offensive line needs help. Bucks. Luke Musgrave. I don't think they need a tight end, but Dolphins with their first pick. Seems to be kind of like their speed. Give Devin A chain. I'm sorry. All right. Seahawks go. We want receiver. I know for them earlier. I know we got somebody for that. Miles Murphy's edge rusher and Zay Flowers. Jalen Carter. Oh man, that's good. That's a good draft so far. Oh, Pittman. Bears on the clock. So we got the route guy. Let's get him a receiver. Marvin Mims. Seems to have followed it far enough. My Chargers are here. We got Chase Brown. What we got, Lions? Who we got? Who we got? Who we got? Who we got, Lions? Who we got? Watch draft along. Josh Norris has got to watch draft along as well. What was I doing? I was looking for myself. Go to my account. How do I go to my profile? There it is. What? Are we going already? Okay. On the clock. I think he's fallen far enough. Ed Rusher, the Jags, that they're going to tackle in the first. Is anybody down here that shouldn't be down here? Tanner McKee. Zach Charbonnet falls to them. Tyree Stevenson. They went linebacker. Benton. I think I saw him for the last time they were up. I think I saw his name. They got a tight end first round. Clark Phillips. Daniel Dell. Eagles go. Sidney Brown. Shit. Let's go to wide receivers. We got left at receivers. But we have. Let's see here. That help there. You know, a lot of edge rushers left on here. I'll make sure that nobody's sitting in my waiting room. Okay, good. I would have felt stupid. Still in there. Let's see here. Texans down the clock again. Bergeron. Cardinals are on the clock. They get BJ Ojulari. They get defensive end over here. Start cleaning up this value. Rams are on the clock. Tucker Craft. Raiders. Go Tillman. Go edge rusher. Wide receiver O line. Kingo. We're just going all offense for them. Texans. Yep. Henley. I don't know who any of these people are at this point. Tyler Scott. Tank Bigsby goes to the Patriots. Corner replaces Boy. Boy. Let's see here. Guard. Keon White. Oh, Kobe Turner. Schoonmaker. They always like to go edge rusher. Running back. Running out of time. Guard, center edge, defensive back. Jags. Safety Anthony Johnson. I can see them going defense interior. Fuck over the Cowboys. They take Tanner McKee here to replace him because Cooper Rush is going to go somewhere and get paid next year. Bills. Got Rashawn Johnson. Bengals get Dwayne McBride. Panthers get Michael Wilson. Eagles go defensive end. They get Old Dominion tackle. Feels perfect for Tavius Martin here. Linebacker. 112. Browns need these safeties. I think I saw a safety here. See tackle. Oh boy. Tyler Steen. A.T. Perry. Quarterback. Jalen Jones. Analyzing your draft. Let's see how bad I went. I'm on. Okay, sorry about that. There he is.
Oh, hey.
How's it going? Sorry. I tried to keep an eye on it, but it still didn't.
It's all good. How's it going?
Pretty good yourself. Happy to have you here.
Yeah, thanks for the invite. Appreciate it.
Yeah. You got the
Trying
draft
to
up?
find I'm trying to find a good live stream of it right now.
Okay. I got it in
I don't know.
my one ear as I'm watching it or doing the stream.
I've got a few minutes to find one online. If y'all are watching live, send some links.
Let's see here. Going to switch to another NFL. Gonna have the draft tracker on. I'm edited a layout just for this in case I had a bunch of people pop on.
Oh, nice.
Yes. Nothing crazy, just, spent 2 minutes on.
It's all good.
What am I doing? Stop screen, presents, share screen, draft checker.
Yes. Let's blow that up. Zoom in.
How do I zoom? I've always been curious. How do you zoom?
You've got to go to the top right corner and are you in Chrome right now?
Yes.
Yeah, top right hand corner. There's a snowman. The 3 dots in the top right.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah, and then zoom in. Click the plus sign.
Remove from stream. Wait, what? Oh, okay. Is that zooming in my own screen? It's not zooming in this screen.
Oh no! Yeah, you got to go to the tab. I think that you're.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Got to go to the tab. I think that you're sharing. That would work. I think for that.
Yes. Is that better, or is that too in?
I think you can move it around too, can't you? Because you've zoomed in, or no?
Can I move it around? I have no idea. I never knew how this exactly worked. I can edit the layout. So if I can zoom in one more time.
Do you want me to try it?
How do I do that?
I will try it.
Do I present your screen? Is how do I do it?
Yeah, you got to present my screen.
Add to stream.
Is that better or no?
It's about the same. Oh. Pop it back over and see what you think, because to me it's about the same.
It's your call. Whatever you want.
I mean, that's fine for me. I don't mind because I'm watching it and listening, but just figured to have it nice up there.
Your call. Do you want this one or yours?
Don't make me make decisions. Yeah, no, this is good. This is good right here.
All right, cool beans.
Yeah. So how you been, man?
Doing all right. We're past state testing for the school, so
yeah,
that's a relief right now. So just chilling. I put 2 mock drafts up on bestbellfantasy.com.
Yeah, I saw you had that last night, right?
I didn't do a live one last night, but I did go. Oh man! So I decided I would try really hard at 3 rounds. And man, it is tough to think like a GM for all 32 teams.
I literally just did that. Towards the end, I'm like, I don't. I got to the last 10 picks, and I'm like, I don't know. I'm just gonna whoever looks like the best value, I guess, at that point.
But I tried to also eliminate my biases.
Right.
It was
not make
really
it fantasy
hard.
football. Actually, oh yeah, this would be good for fantasy football, not real life kind of things. That's how it's tough for me.
Yeah, exactly. And so who could fall? Who could go where? And here's a couple spicy ones as we're getting started. One is that Hendon Hooker doesn't get picked till the second round.
Yeah, I don't think he even goes in the second. If he falls out of the first, I think he falls to the third or fourth.
I think the Seahawks would take him at 37.
You think? I mean, even with not even you don't get the same value for it, I guess. For quarterbacks, not very many quarterbacks have gone in the second round in the last 10 years, I guess.
Yeah, I think that the teams that are picking early in the second round don't need one because they would have picked them already.
Yeah.
And the teams that are at the end of the first round, don't need them either because they're good. They've got their quarterback. So I think the Seahawks are in an interesting position to do that because I have them, or I mocked Jalen Carter to them at 5.
Gotcha.
Yeah. A couple other interesting landing spots. I mocked Jackson Smith and Jigba to the Tennessee Titans. It seems like Zay Flowers is a prime play to go there. But because Daniel Jeremiah, Billy Muzio have all mocked Zay Flowers at 11 to the Tennessee Titans, but now, like within the last 2 hours, there's been rumors of them, trading up to get a quarterback using that 11 pick.
Yeah.
So,
do you think the Raiders stay at 4? I mean,
at 7.
At 7, yeah.
Yeah, I didn't mock any trades in here. I had them taking Anthony Richardson.
So do I. I have at 7, same. It just feels like Timmy Tebow type feels from that whole organization.
Yeah, I don't think that the Raiders are particularly sharp.
Yeah.
And
I don't think people drafting are sharp either, yeah, just in general.
That's fair. That is fair. Like we just haven't seen it, and so I think that's going to be I think a mistake because they're going to get caught between a rock and a hard place. With Jimmy G, and then Anthony Richardson, just two very different types of quarterbacks. But the landing spot could be very interesting given Devontae Adams and now the addition of Jacoby Myers. So we'll see if the Raiders also go like running back later on in the draft, but I have them going offensive line in the second round and then cornerback in the third.
What'd I do? I had them going DJ Turner. It just felt like them. It just felt like, oh, they need a fast cornerback to face against all these wide receivers in the AFC West.
Yeah, DJ Turner falling to the back of the second round.
Yeah.
To Buffalo.
It just felt like the fastest player out there. Raiders, second round.
Henry Ruggs 2.0,
Exactly. Except on the defensive side, yeah. It just made sense for them.
I had Dalton Kincaid falling a lot. He did stay in the first round, but I have him going to Cincinnati.
Yeah, same here. I had Dalton Kincaid to Cincinnati.
Great minds think alike here.
Yes, sir.
But here's an interesting spicy one. I want your take on this.
Okay.
No one's talking about it, but I thought this is a perfect fit. Michael Mayer, 16 to Washington.
I agree that is a good spot for them. I agree. Do you think they reach to get a tight end like that? I agree.
The Lions have
they need it. They don't have a tight end on their roster.
I mean, it's Logan Thomas, but we saw how terrible he was last year.
He's still a quarterback in my head.
I don't think it's out of the range.
Definitely like very possible for that.
Riverboat Ron wants a solid tight end to support his new quarterback. Yeah. Mayer is an all-around great player. He's positive in the locker room, and he's being mocked a ton to Detroit.
Yeah.
But I just see like the Commanders saying, we've got a quality player at 16. Like we're not going to be able to get that same type of tight end in round 2 or round 3. So,
right. I was just thinking, I gave him Nolan Smith because they didn't re-sign Chase. I can't think of his name.
Yeah, Chase Young.
Chase Young, thank you. They didn't re-sign him. They didn't take his 5th-year option. So I'm like, does that mean that they're starting to think they may have to get rid of him? If so, then they're going to need like another defense.
They'll need another edge. But for my mock, I had the Patriots taking Nolan Smith at 14, so that he wasn't even available.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Who did I give to the Patriots? I did something stupid. I can't remember. I gave Broderick Jones. That wasn't bad, I guess.
Broderick Jones I had at 15, so we were close.
Yeah.
To the Jets.
Yeah. I gave them Darnell Wright as a little tackle, little run.
Darnell Wright. I had Darnell Wright falling to Jacksonville at 24 as a guard. He's a guard tackle, and the Jaguars need a guard, and I don't see...
I gave him Anton Harrison just because they needed offensive. They need offensive line help. I didn't know.
Yeah, so I think I went for that reason. Darnell Wright.
Who'd you give? Who you got? B. John Robinson going to?
Let me see. Bijan, I had him at 8 going to Atlanta.
Same here. It's a
here's
terrible
my
pick, but it totally makes sense.
it's on brand for the Falcons, you know. That's the thing.
They got the
It's
gay
so
guy
on
from
brand.
Modern Family. I love that guy.
I just can't, like, bad organizations make bad decisions year over year, and this is just going to be another one of those bad decisions. When you have a good running back in Tyler Algier, who had 1,000 rushing yards last year on a bad team, and now you're picking 8 and you're going to go running back. I think this is an on-brand pick for Atlanta.
I agree.
You're not addressing quarterback.
Or addressing their offense. Let's be honest, that is not a well-run offense. But I guess I don't know. They have so many good pieces, and it's
and they're just cowards when it comes to quarterback.
Yeah,
they're cowards. Sorry,
yeah.
I'm not sorry.
No,
that's just what it is.
I don't care. They're my team. I have my team taken not on brand or not what everybody keeps saying they're going to take.
Well, my team is the Packers here.
Yeah,
Felix,
I gave them JSN.
I did not.
See, so you're doing what everybody else is not doing. Is not giving them a receiver, which I like. Like everybody's giving my team a receiver as well. I'm like, they're not going receiver. They're going to go a cornerback with Deontay Banks.
I have the Packers drafting tackle Paris Johnson.
Okay. See, I already know mine's messed up because I know that Will Anderson's probably going to go to the Cardinals because Stroud's at like minus 1,500 now.
I think it's minus 2,500 now.
Oh, is it? Yeah, I gave
minus 2,500 now.
Yeah.
Let's go.
So I know that it's not right, but I'm off. My first few picks are already off. But I'm okay with that.
Well, let's see here. I do not have Jahmyr Gibbs going in the first round, even though he's a popular.
Who do you have him going to?
First, 51 to Miami.
Okay, I have him going to the Rams.
Do the Rams have a
36.
36. Yeah, I have the Rams taking Cam Smith, cornerback. They need defensive back help in that division, and
I gave the Buffalo Bills Cam Smith from the first round.
Okay, let's see. And I had the Bills taking Quentin Johnston.
Oh, okay. Who did I give Quentin Johnston to? I think he went where the hell did he go? Oh, I gave him to the Lions at 18.
See, I think you and I are thinking along the same lines. I gave Jordan Addison to the Lions at 18.
Yeah.
They need,
They need, I don't know what they exactly need, but I thought, he's the big profile. They have 2 really good slot guys. So I was like, well, he could replace, the DJ Shark kind of role a little bit.
I could see that. Maybe I swap Quentin Johnston and Jordan Addison. But Zay Flowers.
Who do you guys?
Where do you have Zay? Where do you have Zay Flowers going?
Got him to the Seahawks because it makes no sense. But he's like the next Antonio Brown and maybe replace Tyler Lockett kind of feel.
I don't hate it. I have him going to Minnesota.
Yeah, I have Jordan Addison to Minnesota. So we're kind of
we're doing the roulette wheel.
Yeah.
There we go. Let's see. We're getting Panthers are now officially on the clock. All right.
9 minutes, 30 seconds. I'll be surprised if it's not Bryce Young.
I mean, I was listening today and I think it was 94% Bryce Young.
Yeah. First overall. That was such a steal of a trade. The Panthers and Bears. They get the 9th overall pick, the 2nd round pick, next year's first round pick, because they're not going to do well. So we know that's a top 16 pick next year, plus whatever the Bears do.
See, but I think the Panthers believe that they're a decent enough team, which is a dangerous thing. And they're also not they're not the worst team. Imagine if you had Bryce Young on the team.
They're not the worst team, and I agree with that. But they're not playoff worthy, so they're already cut off from 16 and down.
If they fall on the right side of the variance, that division is very weak. Which is, I think, what they're believing. I agree with you. I don't think they're very good.
Yeah.
and it won't take a lot for it to fall on the wrong side of variance for them. But
I think
they're not as bad as the Texans.
I think the Panthers are second or third in that division. And I think the Bucs could surprise. So they could easily still be fourth. I don't think Baker Mayfield's the best quarterback in the world by any means, but he has shown he can carry a team through mediocrity like with the Browns. So, and he's got great receivers there, a decent run game, and who knows, maybe even a better running game.
And he'll have time to practice. The problem last year is that he was traded, a couple weeks?
Yeah.
A month before the start of the year.
Yeah, I gave them Osiris Torrance, an interior offensive lineman. That is what they really need.
The Bucs. Oh, yeah, I gave them Kalijah Cansey.
Yeah. That dude fell really far in my draft. I didn't know who he was. He fell so far. Where did he fall?
The Packers have been contacted by the Ravens about trading for the 13th pick.
13th pick? Wait, the Packers have been? By who?
The Ravens.
Packers by the Ravens. Wonder what they want there. Maybe they want JSN.
That's possible. Like,
no.
I mocked JSN going to Tennessee, but we'll see if that, what comes of it. This is such a wild card because I feel like it's very clearly Bryce Young and then like Will Anderson, Jalen Carter talent wise. And then it starts to like just pick your poison, pick your needs. It becomes very flat very quickly,
Agree.
So I don't think that
there's a lot of parity in this first round too. There's not like this guy's just way better than this guy. Like it was last year. Everybody knew Garrett Wilson was better than the rest of the wide receiver class last year. And then Drake London and then everybody else.
Well, that should have been indicated by his top 10 draft capital that people were letting Garrett Wilson be drafted in like the 9th and 10th rounds of your best ball drafts. Like, God help us.
Yeah.
Like I was looking back on one of my drafters teams from last year.
Mm-hmm.
And I had Drake London as like my 6th wide receiver on that team. It was one of the teams that won money,
It's tough that it's because they run so much. It's like, yeah, he's going to have like 40% of like the targets there, but it's like, are they going to target him in the red zone? Is it going to be a 20-20 kind of receiver? Like, if he as your 6th receiver, it's obviously a no-brainer kind of feel, but all right. Have you been doing more? I know you. How many drafters did you get done? Did you max it?
Oh no, I didn't max it.
Okay.
I think I got like 11 in, honestly.
Okay.
Like
the draft
I've been
up
busy
really quick towards the end. Yeah, I guess you had the school
busy
stuff,
with the website and busy with a lot of different things.
I was repping your shirt like I rep my best Bell fantasy shirt.
Let's go
once a week at least to my son's ninja class.
That's phenomenal. Yeah. I'm honored.
Yes.
I'm told that the shirts are really nice.
I agree. It is nice. And
I only have the hoodie, so I'll have to get myself a shirt here.
Is the hoodie comfy?
The hoodie's real nice.
Okay.
Yeah. I wear it as much as I can.
Oh, sorry about that. I am not great with stuff on StreamYard. I get distracted by what else is going on, like my 5 other tabs I got on here, and then I got my Eric said he might stop by in a little bit, and then the Fantasy Dog Pound should be in here later.
Nice.
So I have like their messages on Twitter pulled up just in case they send me something. But I'm like, I somehow had my microphone in front of it, so I didn't see your message.
It's okay. That team that won money that had Drake London as the 6th wide receiver, this is how it went. Okay, this is ridiculous. I can't believe this existed. Justin Jefferson, AJ Brown, DJ Moore, Rashad Bateman, Deontay Johnson, and then 6th was Drake London, followed by Kadarius Toney and Curtis Samuel.
How'd that team go? How high was it?
It at least won some money. I like.
Yeah. That's pretty good.
I had Cousins and Lawrence as my 2 quarterbacks.
They had spike weeks too.
Pollard,
I only had
Patterson, Gainwell, Algier, Jalen Warren, Boston Scott.
I only made like $300 last year on drafters. It was so bad. Like I only had like two cashing teams. They were really good cashing teams, but like only 2,
Yeah,
and nowhere near the top. Kind of feeling. How do I look at this?
So what do you think Arizona is going to do at 3?
I think they should go Paris Johnson. They should go Paris Johnson. What they do, I don't know anymore. What do you think they should do or will do?
Well, they got to trade it.
Oh yeah,
They're such a
trade it. Yeah,
they're such a poverty franchise. Like they need to trade it, and they need to continue to build around Kyler Murray and just tank. Like what they need to do this year is essentially it's a 2-year rebuild around Kyler because they need this year to be bad and they need next year to be bad. And then they will like just trade back for a bunch of 2023 or 2024 and 2025 firsts. Like that's what you need to do, frankly.
All right, so my team from the Millie Maker that cashed is the only one. It's like 4 teams that cashed. It was Hurts, Zach Wilson, Mariota, Najee Harris, Joe Mixon, Damian Pierce, Jamal Williams, Jared McKinney, Mike Williams, ASB, Devontae Smith, Garrett Wilson, Jalen Tolbert, Christian Watson, Zay Jones,
Tolbert,
Quez Watkins, Danny Gray, TJ Hawkinson, Dawson Knox, Cole Kmet. We'll take it. It was okay.
Yeah, the tight ends for there was Irv Smith, Evan Ingram, and Harrison Bryant.
Okay, that's not bad. Well, could have been worse.
I mean, Evan Ingram was nice.
Yeah, I was at the rest of them
for like 4 weeks.
Bryce Young goes 1 overall.
All right, we've got it official.
I have 1 for 1 in my.
Hey!
We're all betting 1,000, guys. We're all betting 1,000.
Let's go.
I'm about to be betting 50% here.
All right.
Okay
now the real fun happens because I had before all the CJ Stroud news, I had the Houston Texans selecting Will Levis at 2.
Yeah. I don't know. Man.
Who knows anymore these days?
I know. It's silly. There's been so much talk. I wanted to go Stroud like at 2, like no doubt, like for so long, but it's like they need. I just feel like D'Amico Ryans knows that he could suck and get Caleb Williams. Lovie Smith was a terrible offensive coach. Maybe Davis Mills is the guy for a year.
He was also a terrible strategy coach because he screwed them out of the first pick.
I think that was on purpose. Don't you think?
Well, terrible as in.
I think he did it on purpose. I think he made like, hey, I'm going to get fired either way. Let's go ahead and win this game for me. You know. I don't know. I really thought CJ Stroud was going to go first.
A final overall, goodbye. Yeah, that was.
But isn't CJ Stroud agent the same as Deshaun Watson?
Yeah, but I heard reports today that the Texans don't value that and they're still considering him. So we'll see. Like, believe whatever we're going to believe, but I've been dealing with congestion for the last week. It's been terrible, Felix. Let me tell you.
I'm right there with you, man. Does yours update?
Let me refresh.
Okay. Not that I don't know who just got picked. I'm just curious. There it goes. I think it's going to refresh now. The clock wasn't on it beforehand.
They're saying ESPN's saying the best available pick is Bijan Robinson.
They're not wrong. Do they go there? I hope to God they don't go there.
That would be hilarious. That would set Twitter ablaze, Felix.
I would love it though. I would love it and hate it as a Dameon Pierce like backer. but I didn't get too much yet of him. So I think he's going at a weird spot. I feel like he should be going like in the 9th, 10th round. He's going like in the 6th. I didn't get too much of him in the pre-draft.
Oh, I think I got maybe one share of him like 2 rounds later. The pick is in. What did Houston do?
Oh boy. Who's on the phone? Come on. Spoil it.
Let's go.
Who are these people? Mac Jones, Richard Todd, Tua Tags, and Bryce Young. Highest drafted Alabama quarterbacks. Who the hell is Richard Todd?
I'm refreshing all the things right now.
The pick is in. I got my son Minecraft for his Switch so that he'd be like content in the other room. Hopefully he just falls asleep because he doesn't have school or pre-K or whatever it's called.
Yeah, I think tomorrow should be a national holiday. That's what I think.
I debated on just taking it off every year the same day, but just telling my work it's my birthday because we get off for our birthday.
Tomorrow is or next year, the NFL draft is coming to Detroit, and you know, I am going to be there.
Are you? Okay.
Oh, absolutely, I'm going to be there.
I don't know how to get tickets for those kind of things. Am I stupid? Are there ways to get tickets?
Yeah, you need to I think they allow like media.
Okay. Oh, you're technically going to be media now because you're going to have your own YouTube channel. You know, you have technically, voices from the NFL on there.
Yeah, I will definitely. Oh, the Texans pick is officially CJ Stroud.
Is it? Where does it say that? I don't see that anywhere.
That's what I'm hearing. That's the rumblings.
I want to see.
I'm refreshing. Gosh darn it.
I don't see it anywhere. Okay, yeah. Shams Chirina Nia. Per sources, it has been that. Nick Notorious Fantasy says no. Yeah, I only have one person saying it. That makes sense. Makes sense. And my draft mock simulator has come to an end of its perfect run.
Yeah, I didn't get that one right.
Oh, I put Will Anderson. I was hoping.
All right.
I know.
So
I know Nick Fantori's Fantasy. I think he had Bryce Young, Will Anderson. I think he had CJ Stroud going third or something like that. I don't remember. He said free money. Oh, there it is. Official.
All right, did we get it?
Yeah, I just he just said it on ESPN.
At number 2, the Texans select CJ Stroud.
Yep.
According to Ian Rappaport, they did not, quote, waver on their pick. Like baloney. Baloney.
We all know you're full of shit.
I'm calling Bradley Stalder on that.
Yeah, I'm calling some BS on that for sure.
Despite plenty of speculation, it's the quarterback of the future. Yeah, no, it never made sense. Like, it just never made sense for the Texans to pass on a quarterback here. Yeah. That was their plan. It should have been their plan. And I think there was just a lot of overthinking of
everybody else.
This. Yeah, I put Will Levis there, but
I just thought maybe they'd go with whatever was left over at the other spot, but I guess it just makes sense to get like the quarterback that you want. Unless they really wanted Bryce Young kind of thing. Then again, if he's terrible, who knows? Like,
capitulate for Caleb.
Yeah, I mean, if they go one and whatever, Caleb
dunk for Drake.
I don't think Drake is gonna be at the top of the the board next year. I think he's gonna fall a little bit. I think he's got a little bit of flaws to his game.
Interesting.
You know, like the Jake Locker, the Will Levis of this year. His price tag is gonna go down just a smidge. I don't know if Bo Nix has another like Heisman type like season. Who knows? I think he's god awful, but he's great for fantasy.
Sorry, I'm messaging about a couple things, but yes, I agree. This is this upcoming class. I mean, we always talk about quarterbacks, you know, who have this hype, like Caleb Williams or Drake May, but there's always one that like pops up. You know, like Anthony Richardson had some traits, but he like popped up.
There's a few for sure. I mean, I don't know if Quinn Ewers. I believe Quinn Ewers can come out this next year. It's his third year in the league, in the conference, or in the school year.
Yeah, we'll have to see how he does.
Yeah, I'm saying like if he blows up because he's 30 projected, he's going to play over Archie, and so
yeah, Archie
or Arch or whatever,
Arch Manning.
Yeah,
he's going to sit for a while.
Yeah, he said he's not. They're already saying like he's not ready yet. So if Quinn Ewers has like a big year. Like it could easily be him. Who's that other guy I've been looking at? There's one other quarterback I've been looking at. I forget. I'm too old.
I don't know. I haven't dived deep enough into the Devy depths to.
I played a little bit of college fantasy football, and it was like, I play that guy a lot. Oh, my Michigan guy. Why am I not thinking that? Wow, I'm dropping a blank on his name too. Michigan quarterback.
I don't know. I'm from around here, and I still don't know.
Man, that did not help. I know they signed a 5-star quarterback, but I want to know who the quarterback is right now, who is also a 5-star. JJ McCarthy.
JJ McCarthy.
He was inconsistent this year, but like if he shores up his consistency, takes the Wolverines to the playoffs and like wins the national championship, all eyes on him. He can pull off a Joe Burrow type season.
And Blake Corum is back.
Yeah,
so
Blake Corum's there. Like he's got a nice rushing attack to go with him, like a nice dump off. Heck, they both could be at the Heisman Trophy finalist section.
Yeah, there's a lot of green grass between now and 1 year from now.
Are you a Michigan fan, or are you a Michigan State fan? Or
neither really.
Okay, or Wisconsin.
I mean, Notre Dame is number one.
Okay.
Because I went there, so that's the number one reason. That's how you know somebody went to Notre Dame, is that they tell you.
Okay. I went to 2 JUCO colleges and do you know where Alex Tanney, former Tennessee Titan quarterback?
Yeah.
He went to Monmouth College. We went to the same school. The guy's a prick, but
the Arizona Cardinals have traded number 3 to the Texans.
The Texans. Wait, what?
Yes.
They're going to get JSN.
No, they're not.
It only makes sense. Get your quarterback with your receiver, man.
Yeah, not this early.
Where do you see? I need to stay on Twitter, I guess.
I just have it. So I have notifications on for Shefty and Rappaport.
I don't have notifications on for anything. It's a problem.
All right, we will see who.
Well, let's see. If he goes Will Anderson, I feel like I should get credit for him being number 2.
We have the Texans taking, both players that. Can I get dibs on both?
Can I get I was right on both problems? Let's see here. Who did I have with their second pick? Christian Gonzalez. Never mind. Damn it.
I don't think they'll go Christian Gonzalez. That would be.
I thought they were just. I thought this year they just shore up the defense, and then next year they draft the quarterback, being a defensive guy.
All right, the pick is in. pick is officially in. I'm just refreshing the page. The Texans go nuts in this. They pick second and third. This hasn't happened since Washington took LeVar Arrington and Chris Samuels with these picks in 2000.
That was a long time ago. Another one.
Back in 2000, I was.
They're selecting Will Anderson per sources.
Yeah, it's a defensive player, probably Anderson.
Yeah.
Yep, Texans taking Will Anderson. That's what they're saying.
Whoever this Shams Sharinia, he's on top of it. Follow this guy. Oh, I think I've seen this guy before.
Hey, I will get credit for Will Anderson at 3. Let's freaking go, baby. Let's go.
Wait, so what was the trade compensation for that?
I don't know. It hasn't.
Because it can't just be 3 for.
Okay, here it is.
3 for 12.
Cardinals get 12. They get 33.
Okay.
They get a first in 2024 and a third in 2024. And the Texans get the third pick, and the Texans also get pick 105. So that's the beginning of the 4th round.
Holy cow.
All right, there we go. Let's go, baby. Will Anderson.
Making a big splash at KC, man.
Let's go. I should definitely get credit for Will Anderson at 3.
Holy shit.
So far, I'm 2 for 3. I've got a 67% of the picks ordered correctly.
Battle it at 33%. And the next pick for me is going to be wrong, too.
All right. It is officially Will Anderson here.
So do you think Will Levis goes 4 then?
Well, the Cardinals are the Cardinals traded out of there, and now it's the Colts.
Yeah. Do you think they go quarterback?
I think they do. If they don't,
Minshew
mania erupts.
If they don't, yeah, absolutely. Or they trade back in at the end of the round and get Hendon Hooker. I don't want them to do that by any means, but where did I have Hendon Hooker going? To the Patriots in the second round. I have Will Levis going to the Titans at 11. Oh no. I'm about to be so far off. Oh man. Make sure I'm not missing. Eric not send me anything.
I know we're refreshing.
Yeah. No, it's a little light. I guess there's so many watch along and watch reactions. I'm sure everybody's just going to watch their stuff the next day. I didn't realize that there was going to be so many people doing the watch alongs on their streams. And then I looked down, I had 4 notifications on YouTube upcoming. this set of people are watching along together. This set of people are watching along together.
Yeah, I'll be starting mine up at about 9:00. So I'll be hopping on the Best Bell Fantasy live streaming there. But this has been pretty crazy so far. We've gotten through a couple picks.
Yes.
And we got some shakeups.
I definitely did not see the Texans trading back up to 3. That's crazy.
I thought that they would go maybe 4 or 5 or something like that.
I thought they would trade up with the Lions and get, Will the other defensive end. Tyree Wilson, but this is crazy.
Yeah, the compensation is wild.
Yeah.
That 2024 first is going to be crazy.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. To be fair, Will Anderson has been projected to be the number 1 defensive player coming out for the last 2 or 3 years. So they got
Jalen Carter also there.
Yeah, but he was he didn't come onto the scene more until this past year. Not that he's a 1-year wonder, but it's he kind of is. / he's already had all these other allegations that I know that whatever, but he did come out of kind of a little bit out of shape at the combine. He's had a couple issues here and there. Though he's a great player, he was also on a great team that could have allowed him to look like an even better player.
Yeah, there are concerns with him for sure. We'll see if he ends up falling at all, but there's not been a strong drum beat for Jalen Carter falling. If anything, there's been a strong drum beat for teams like Philadelphia trading up to go get him, you know?
Yeah. If they go Anthony Richardson here, I'm going to lose my shit. That would be a cool place for them to go. Colts, according to Albert Breer, Colts are taking Anthony Richardson. Are you crazy? That's so much fun, but it makes. I guess that's still Minshew mania because there's no way they're going to start him over for Gardner Minshew right off the rip.
Yeah, Minshew is just like a solid quality. Like, I think he deserves to get a shot starting in the NFL.
I think he should get 1 year, and I think the Alex Smith, the Alex Smith year with Patrick Mahomes, get 1 year, take him to the playoffs or not. If not, they get a good pick and can pair him up. Hopefully, Richardson, develops. Holy cannoli, man.
Wild stuff.
Holy cow. Holy cannoli. If that's the case, then this falls perfectly for the Seahawks going Jalen Carter.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah. They need a defensive line. They get the best one in the draft, potentially.
Oh, it is Anthony Richardson. Holy buckets.
That's wild.
Oh, man. Wow. Let's go. The most athletic quarterback in draft history.
Yeah.
Gets taken at 4. Wow. I had Richardson going 7th to the Vegas Raiders. You have to think that the Seahawks are getting calls. You have to think that they're getting calls.
Yeah.
Holy buckets. It is official. Anthony Richardson. Wow.
So draft.
Wow.
They were in talks with the Ravens, I think. And I feel like they're like, hell, we want a player like this. We had a player like this in Philadelphia.
That makes sense.
Hurts. Yeah. And he doesn't have to start right away because they have Gardner there. I mean, all of it makes sense for them.
I mean,
not what I thought was going to happen, but
Richardson is going to be one of my favorite. Well, he has been my favorite later round quarterback.
Yeah.
Because if he starts, he's automatic fantasy points. It's Josh Allen, it's Jalen Hurts. Like second half of the season, like their rookie years where they got starts and they scored fantasy points and they weren't like good passers and they didn't look great, but they scored fantasy points and that's all you want.
I agree for the most part. My problem was like if he went to a bad offense, like had he gone to the Texans, for instance, I could see him not getting like fantasy points, like him like rushing a throw because he doesn't have time to like run. He doesn't have time to use his athletic ability and throwing a bunch of picks and being like, 3 picks, 100 yards and 20 yards rushing. And you know what I mean? Like, but I think this is a good spot for him to land.
Oh, absolutely. And this is a swing for the fences. This is a big time move by Steichen.
It's actually going to downgrade JT a little bit out of the first round, in my opinion.
Yeah, he probably is early second round now.
Yeah.
The phones are ringing in Seattle per Rappaport.
Oh, boy.
Let's go, baby. You have to think that Will Levis is going to get called here very soon by a team that was hoping Anthony Richardson would fall. You can think Will Levis going to the Raiders if they want to move up a couple spots. You have to think the Titans moving up to 5 for Seattle. You could also see that those are the big ones that I think. The Raiders, maybe the Falcons, and maybe the Titans. That's what I'm thinking.
Mm-hmm.
Wild stuff. This has been good so far. Felix.
Agree. Yeah, I agree. This is about as good as a draft as you can get. Oh man, what if it's the Raiders trying to move up a couple picks and get Will Levis?
Even my assistant principal right now is texting me. He's like, "This is insane."
Like, I'm curious how many trades are going to be in this round.
It's got to be a lot. Like, I don't know what the over under is, but it's got to be 4.5.
Yeah,
it's probably the over under.
I remember that one year they had 6. Like, I feel like we're either going to be on that pace or we're going to have like 4 quarterbacks go in the next like 10 picks.
Oh my gosh, it's going to be so good.
I didn't think that all these guys would be going off the board already.
All right, let's see what is going on. Oh, I love this draft. This is so good.
Yeah,
I absolutely love it.
Now I think Hendon Hooker's going in the first though, for sure.
Yeah, the top 4 Superflex rookie picks seem to be locked and loaded.
Yep.
You've got, I mean, does this secure Anthony Richardson in the 101 conversation in Superflex leagues, in Rookie Dynasty, Superflex?
I still think you got to go Bijan. It doesn't matter. Bijan's just so much better. But I think he's definitely 101, 102.
I mean, you wouldn't scoff at someone taking Richardson
I wouldn't,
at 101.
I wouldn't. I mean, definitely, if someone had decent running backs and then needed another quarterback, yeah, definitely. I'm definitely going to try to get them in my Superflex league in an auction. I had Kyler Murray, Josh Allen in my Superflex, so I might drop Kyler. You only get it's not a dynasty, but you get 3 of one position or 4 of whatever.
Well, I drafted a team on FFPC, and I have Russ Wilson, Anthony Richardson, and Will Levis are my 3 quarterbacks.
Makes sense. I you know that I dominated all of fantasy 2 years ago, so I had on that team Cooper Kupp, Jamar Chase, Josh Allen, Kyler Murray, and like a couple other like Daniel Jones. Like I had like a huge decision to make last year, so I kept Kyler. I kept Kyler and obviously Josh Allen, and then a Cooper Kupp, Jamar Chase, and then I spent all my fab on Christian McCaffrey, and I drafted assault rookies. Turned out to get in the playoffs. Like I was first in the league, and I lost in the semis, but as soon as Kyler got hurt, but.
I mean, rookie running backs are the cheat code in fantasy.
Yeah.
They're the absolute cheat code.
And I guess somebody had watched my video of how I won $1 million and how big I was on Najee, so they've priced up Najee astronomical. I'm like, come on, guys. It's rude. Lucky for me, I guess.
Let's see here. Reaction to Jameson Williams getting suspended and how this will influence the Lions draft.
Reaction? Wasn't surprised. Though, for fantasy, I think it's actually good for people like me who want more Jameson Williams, knowing that he's going to go like 2 rounds, 3, even 4 rounds later, and I'm going to get more of Jameson Williams with like Gabe Davis and all these other people that we're stacking him with. I'm excited about it. I just hope that people do include this, like he's not going to play. I hope that there is a discount and he does go further back.
I have 80% Jameson Williams in FFPC right now.
I love it, dude. Like any way where you get paid later, perfect. Like okay. I'm curious. I know that you can't play underdog, but did you see their prize structure?
Yeah, it's 2/3 and 1/3 regular season, and I'm here for that. Like I've been trying to force some structure and strategy around like season long drafts.
Yeah,
and try to weigh all of that. So we'll see.
I think it benefits the people who draft very similar. If you're a volume drafter, if you draft all kind of the same way, because if you boom, you're taking home all that top 10,000. If they would have had the structure for DraftKings 2 years ago, I would have made like $40,000 before I got into the playoffs. But yeah,
the Seahawks are making the pick.
Okay. Who do you think? It's got to be Tyree. Oh, I mean,
Jalen Carter.
Jalen Carter, thank you.
Yeah, Jalen Carter here at 5.
Yeah, I had Tyree Wilson going to the next pick, but I feel like that could be traded.
Let's see here.
But then again, they can go JSN and just start replicating that Ohio State wide receiving corps.
JSN is not going this early.
Look, I'm a fantasy football player. We can only hope.
Look, I'm here for it, but I don't think that'll happen. Anthony Richardson, Mike Clay already put out his projection for Anthony Richardson. 15 passing touchdowns, 12 picks, 102 carries, 566 rush yards, and 5 rush touchdowns.
Does that seem like a lot to you? It seems like a lot to me. Maybe it's not.
I
guess if you start staying
14 games.
It's okay. So
it's going to be a poop ton of fantasy points, especially during the fantasy playoffs.
I need to see the schedule first. I feel like they'll put him in where he can succeed after the team is like even or below even. And to say if Gardner Minshew's not taking hold of that, because Gardner Minshew ain't scared to say it's his job and he's got to beat me kind of thing. Devin Witherspoon, heck yeah.
Oh, the Lions probably have to be pissed about that.
Yeah. They didn't really need a cornerback, but they needed some more depth at cornerback. Because they're not going to be able to pay for Quandre Diggs and the other
All right,
guy.
the Lions are on the clock. Let's see what they do. I wouldn't be surprised if the Lions trade back here.
I mean, they should trade. They should absolutely trade. Do they?
They should trade. Yeah, someone's got to be calling them. If people were calling the Seahawks, they're definitely calling the Lions. And Brad Holmes is so savvy. You have to know he's going to make a great decision. We're not going to scoff it.
I call the Falcons and say, "Hey, we're taking Bijan here. If you guys don't trade up."
Let's go. All right. Once the Lions make their pick, I'm going to probably hop off.
Yeah.
But this has been a lot of fun chatting these first couple picks with you here, Felix.
Same.
Yeah. Whew, we got some crazy things here happening. Devin Witherspoon destroying all of the remaining perfect mock drafts.
Yeah.
Wow.
What did I have Devin Witherspoon go? Not that far much later, but I had him going to the Eagles.
Wow. You think the Lions take Jalen Carter, though? They just let Jalen Carter fall to them? Isn't that wild? Isn't that their dream?
Imagine having Jalen Carter, Aiden Hutchinson, and
James Houston, yeah. I think.
Yeah.
He had James Houston destroyed. Like, we don't talk about that very much.
Because they're all the eyes are on Hutchinson.
Right, but he absolutely
destroyed last year.
Let me pull up. James Houston last year, he played 7 games. This dude only played 7 games. He had 8 sacks and a forced fumble. He had a sack in 5 of his 7 games, and one of those games was a 3-sack game. If they take Jalen Carter, holy buckets.
That would that's a defensive line.
Woof.
Man. What if they went tight end?
Not this early.
I agree, but what if they did? I don't know. I don't think they should, but Bijan Robinson, though. Imagine.
Yeah, maybe.
Swift is gone, and anybody who drafts David Montgomery is just silly.
Let's see here. Yeah, Houston Texans. I still can't get over trading their 2024 first.
Yeah.
Like when you're in the same division as the Colts and the Jaguars, right?
Yeah, it just doesn't it makes sense, right? Like they're trying to like shore both sides at the exact same time. And it's not like they got a bad pick out of it, right? They gave up more than I think they should have.
Yeah, no, this was another mistake by Caserio, I think.
Yeah. What the hell commercial is this? Did you get a Jewish commercial?
The Arizona Cardinals are trading with the Lions. I told you.
Good call.
Yeah. Yep. The Arizona is trading up to number 6.
They had all that draft capital. Why not?
I mean, there we go. Watch the Lions get
and they get
24 first.
So is that what do you think here? Do you think they go Jalen Carter? Or
the Cardinals.
Johnson.
I had the Cardinals getting Will Anderson at 3, so they need a lot though.
Right. That's
I don't know why they would trade up. I don't see a tier break.
Well, Paris Johnson's like the only big tackle, like good tackle, I feel like in the first.
Maybe. But then you're using him for a year.
Yeah.
Before while Kyler is still making it back from the ACL tear.
Yeah.
It's number 6 for number 12 and 34. Now the Lions are in prime position to trade up to get Hendon Hooker in the back end of the first round. That's what I'm thinking.
12 and 34, yeah.
Because the Lions have a couple second round pick, or have at least one second round pick.
12 and 34.
Yeah, they've got 48 and they've got 55. The Lions have 3 second round picks.
They have 12, 18, and 34. And
not anymore. They traded they've got 12 now, yeah.
12, 18.
They've got
12,
34,
18, 34.
They have 34, 48, and 55.
They got so many picks.
All right, the pick is in. Let's go.
This is wild. This is so fucking crazy.
Yeah, the Lions have 3 second round picks and still 2 first round picks.
Still 2 first round picks this year.
Oh my God.
While trading back a couple picks where they could get whoever they wanted. Practically. Like, yeah, they're not going to be able to get probably Carter.
I mean, I told you they were trading back. There was just such a clear tier gap.
Yeah, it did make sense for the draft there.
Brad Holmes is so smart.
Mayock's
because he shares my name.
Mayock's on the Paris Johnson bandwagon. Unless he's talking about Skoronski. I don't know who he's talking about.
Yeah, I don't know. I haven't gotten word yet. I'm constantly refreshing here.
Did I not start Correa? Damn it. I started everybody but Carrera. I can't say his name. Carrera.
Got to roll the R's. Carrera. Ooh. Don't share that with the missus, you know. Might have to start saving up for college fund.
I only know 2 Spanish sayings: is "Donde está la biblioteca?" and "Hola."
Yeah, after the Lions got sniped on Devin Witherspoon, it was clear that they needed to trade back there and just accumulate more picks. because for the Lions, it's about accumulating talent
Paris
post Jared
Johnson.
Goff. All right, you were right, Paris Johnson.
Yeah. They wanted the offensive lineman. They knew they could trade back. They got that hell of a deal. They knew they could trade it back up while still
They
getting
got
the
a first round pick.
And they still got the first round pick for next year.
All right, Felix, it's time.
Yeah, yes, sir.
You have a good one. Thanks for the invite. I appreciate it. It's always fun chatting with you.
Appreciate you coming on, man. As always, we'll do plenty of streams this summer, I'm sure.
Oh, for sure.
All right, buddy. Have a good one.
Have a good one.
Bye. Oh, man. So Jalen Carter, both, and Tyree Wilson still on the clock. Let's see here. Going on Twitter, Discord. Go back to Twitter. Message request. Show me. No, thank you, random person. Scooter up just a smidge. How do I make that bigger? Falcons are on. Oh, Vegas is on the clock. There we go. We got Vegas on the clock. Who do I have Vegas getting? I have him getting Anthony Richardson, so maybe Will Levis here. Maybe Will Levis. A Mandarin Portuguese. Jonathan Gannon getting Kyler his tackle. Oh, it's true. Trey Young is awesome in the playoffs, but against the elite team. Thick and thirsty. What the fuck? What is going on with Twitter, man? Thought to trade up would be for Jalen Carter, but this is a better pick for a rebuilding team. I agree off the schneid. If anything, it only helps the team. Rod Stewart's mock draft is so bad. Hey, but he's got at least the players in the top 10. I was off. Didn't we just fucking get rid of the pending requests? Delete. Who's got my Chargers picking it? Jordan Addison. Everybody's got him picking Jordan Addison. I just don't think we're going to be that basic. Brandon Staley likes to think outside the box. Save. Save, update layout, custom layout for. Let's edit this one. Let's put me right there. Save. Update layout 3. Or let's make me ginormous. Update layout. Vegas. Who's gonna go Vegas? Who could we get that doesn't make any sense? They could go JSN. They would make no sense there. 19 tweets. The Pickens is Tyree Wilson, 7th overall. That makes sense. Let's go. God damn. Someone put a 3-point field goal. First bucket by Jaylen Brown, 2,000 plus 2,000. $50 wager. Won $1,000. Good for him. Zero traces at the top. Josh Shorts, throw it in the trash. Oh. Man, what a great draft so far. Does not get better than this, man. Let's see here. Tyrese Wilson. Ooh, those shades are fire. That's a nice necklace or chain or whatever you guys call them. That is fucking shiny. He's built different, that's for sure. Those are big hands. Let's see these highlights. Okay. Those are long arms. That helps there. Another occupation, guys. Yeah, I'm not seeing like anything special out of the way he's playing, but I know long arms, man, that can take you a long way. How's everybody else mock draft doing? Anybody? Do. Man walks really slow. What an ugly suit. I can't lie to you. The chain's fire, but the suit is. One of these days, someone's going to tear his back up, and he makes a lot of money. He'll sue you for all your shit you get. I wouldn't fuck around with that. Do. The truth. Do they take Bijan Robinson here? Or do they take Jalen Carter? Jalen Carter could have a Warren Sapp like type fall. Do. Let's see here. Anything on Twitter? You can tell me who the next pick is going to be. They are drafting Bijan Robinson at the 8th pick. They get their Derrick Henry, man. Here we go. What an offensive skill set do they have at that fucking place? Bijan, Kyle Pitts, Drake London. That's it. But they got all three. That's wild. Ari Murdoch. They did it. The Falcons are taking Bijan Robinson at 8. Bijan is joining Drake London, Kyle Pitts, Atlanta's offense. Holy smokes, yeah. To say the least. That defensive line, though, for the Raiders is kind of fucking freaky, though. Tyree Wilson, Max Crosby. That's a tough offensive line or defensive line, man. And the fact that everybody thinks we're going pass catchers for the Chargers, think again, man. We're getting offensive linemen to try to block those motherfuckers. You think Will Levis is regretting eating the banana pill yet? Oh, man. Too funny. Bijan going to the Falcons. That is wild. Carolina. Caroline. Ba, ba. Feels so good. Let's go. I don't know his name. I don't know what he said, but he's got to be excited to say Bijan Robinson. Not a surprise. Not a surprise. Not bad. Not bad. Looking for something on my computer. Can't find it. Screenshot, save pictures. Is this? No. Camera points. Oh. Camera roll. Looking for my Best Ball Nation stuff. Can't find it. Shefty. Ooh. Documents. I guess maybe downloads? No. Tab? No. Sorry. I have been all over the place. Make sure that I'm not the only person. Okay. No one said anything, so I didn't miss nothing. Jalen Carter would be nice here for the Eagles. Guess we had 0 Tyler Algier. see here. Gosh damn it. Where is my flipping thing, dude? So annoying. The pick isn't in. Let's see. Who are they taking? Nation. There we go. The pick is in. Jalen Carter. Oh, that's scary defense, man. Is that Drew Rosenhaus out there? Oh man, Watch Nation here. See, setting up the Patreon. Let's see here. This one. More exclusive. And access. Did I get it? Oh. Trade alert. A little late. Little late. Hold up. I'll make sure I'm sending that to the right email. YouTube Studio. Fuck me. I am missing something. Why am I drawing a blank? Switch accounts. Okay. So yes, that is what I wanted. Okay. So the Eagles get Jalen Carter. That's a so he goes to the best team on the country to the best, defensive team in the NFL. And bye, bye, bye. Nope. Nope. I am just trying to find anything that says best foundation. I can't seem to get it to pull up on here. Oh, I cannot. Nope. Nope. Okay. That makes sense. They needed an offensive line, and they knew that they weren't going to grab an offensive lineman. Let's see here. Yeah. Damn. Yo, I'm here. Alrighty. Give me a sec. StreamYard. What's
Hello.
up? How
What's
you
going
doing,
on?
buddy? Man, this
Good. How are you?
draft's been wild, man.
Crazy.
Yeah.
What are you thinking? Did you expect Bijan to Atlanta? I know there was a lot of smoke. Was it? Yeah. What about AR?
There.
What about AR? How are you feeling about all the, no wide receivers yet, but the quarterbacks and Bijan? What are you thinking?
I knew Bijan was going to go there. It just they ignored Will Levis being there and maybe upgrading their quarterback, but that's just because that's not how they play. So they value the running back. So that was surprising, but like well worth it, I think, for them. How about you?
I hate it, but well, it's very actually kind of interesting, like for us drafting.
Yeah, well, it definitely gives them all sorts of value for the first end of first, early second.
Yeah, but it's kind of funny, right? Because so you don't take him theoretically. This is assumption of rational coaching, which always gets us in trouble, right?
Mm-hmm.
But assuming rational coaching, you don't take a running back there and not just give it go CMC, right. Saquon, Najee. You don't do that.
Right.
But last year they used 3 dudes. I know they're not Bijan, right? I know Algier,
right.
Steve Pat, whatever.
Yeah.
But like Algier was really good, down the stretch, and like
but you don't get a Bijan every year, kind of thing. Either.
Of course, but it is at least a little interesting.
Yeah.
Because like the assumption will be, and the assumption has been, right, wherever Bijan goes, he's just going to be the man because that's what makes the most sense. But like they manufacture a good running game. Arthur Smith, that's just what the dude does, right? So like there is a huge difference in Bijan getting 95% of the work and Bijan getting 70% of the work. They're not going to throw, so he's not going to catch a bunch of passes. He'll be the receiving back though, so that's nice. He should be the high value touchback, but Algier's a fucking linebacker.
On 15 pass attempts, it's really not that much.
Yeah, exactly. And like we joke about Pitts and London and stuff, right? But like that's the only people they threw the ball to last year. Like you said, they throw it 15 or 20 times. Not a lot of them. It's going to be designed stuff to get it to Pitts and London. A screen or something here or there, a swing pass to Bijan. But it's at least, I think, interesting because the first thing, here's how sick my brain is, dude. How sick our brains are. Yeah. I was like, Algier's going to be a pretty good value. I was like, that's what I'm thinking. I'm like, what if Algier gets 8 to 10 carries a game?
Yeah.
Right. He could go for 50 or 60 yards and a touchdown on 8 to 10 carries with Bijan in there. If they run the ball 40 times or 40 something times, Algier could be okay and Bijan could be okay. But then of course, Algier's going to plummet, right? Like,
right. And I think this team is going to be more. The offense is going to score a lot more this year, like in general. Just think about
Siri popped on. Siri popped on.
They're going to be more like explosive offensively, just in general. So they're going to have more scoring opportunities. So it kind of like benefits like everybody in that offense, including Algier. Maybe not in the sense where you were drafting him like at the same spot to get
right. Your big board Algier shares are fucked, but like
which I had 0 of.
Yeah, right. But like in the upcoming. He's going to be BBM4. He's going to be cheap as hell. Like they're going to plummet him, right? That's what everybody does to the backup running backs. But those are the guys I love. Me, I don't love my early running backs, but
I'm not drafting any running backs either. Really,
we know there's so many good wide receivers at the top, and obviously the quarterbacks.
You know what's funny? It's the same wide receivers I was drafting last year. I was just drafting them 2 rounds before that.
2 rounds,
so it's like,
right? Yep.
And it's like, so I'm really just drafting the same fucking teams I did last year.
I know.
It's 2 wide receivers I was drafting last year, ASB and Garrett Wilson. And then in the 3rd, 4th round, it's Tony Pollard and Najee Harris. It's the same fucking draft as last year.
Right. I do like that, though. I think I've been continuing to work on like my rankings and stuff to get ready for like I wanted to have it mostly set and then just make the swaps based on the draft, right? Okay, Bijan, we find out where Bijan goes. I'll tweak some things for him, but I'm not like redoing everything on Saturday before BBM drops.
Yeah.
And I can't really distinguish, CMC's maybe in a different tier than the other guys, but I can't distinguish between Pollard, Chubb, those guys that are going 2 rounds later than the early right. Like I'm just thinking about it from a 2v2 perspective.
Mm-hmm. Well,
Cooper Cup, or obviously Jefferson, Chase, or whatever, plus Tony Pollard, or CMC, Eckler with, you get to that third round or something. That's like Mike Williams. Like I know you're a Chargers fan, but like I want the wide receiver, the first round wide receiver.
I'm thinking it like this. Like Mike's been going in the 4th to 5th, and it's like we know that Herbert can get 5th or 6th now in Herbert.
What about Metcalf? What about like Metcalf? Like Metcalf plus CMC versus Chase plus Chubb or something like, or Pollard.
I think Pollard's just going to smash this year. I just can't not pick Pollard, dude.
I mean,
that late 3rd, it's like, what the hell is people doing? Like,
they might pick someone right in this draft. They probably will.
No, they're not. Like they're not going to pick anybody worth any while now. Like, Bijan's gone.
A body, right? A body. They'll pick
if they pick my boy Chase Brown, like
somebody like that. Somebody like that. Evan Hull, Chase Brown, those types of guys.
I'm so high on Chase Brown. I have 93% in Superflex.
That's amazing. That's amazing.
I only did 12 teams.
Yeah, I didn't do very many teams either.
I'm over Superflex. I did it last year. I did really well in it, but I don't want to do it again.
I just don't enjoy it as much.
And my brain to the Titans. So that's not bad.
Again, who's going to the Titans?
Skronsky. I can't say his last name.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we're still on the offensive on the offensive tackle run. Yeah. We'll be getting to the receivers here pretty
I
shortly.
think so too. There could be one right here to the Lions.
Oh my gosh!
I had Quentin Johnson projected to them to the 18th pick, but
yeah, they got 5. So I'm interested to see what they do because they have 5
picks.
of the top 55.
So many.
That's nuts. They have 10% of the first 2 rounds.
And it's like they're kind of set offensively in a lot of spots. But
they just need dudes, though.
Yeah, they just need a couple extra players now at receiver. They need a tight end, which they could get, in the second round. This
ended up being a good class for their offense.
Yeah.
Because, like you said, there's a boatload of tight ends.
Yeah.
In the first few rounds, probably the first 2. We'll say the first 2 rounds with some really exciting tight ends. They have 5 picks, so like they have a luxury of and there's nothing wrong with drafting these tight ends or wide receivers, but it's not like the team that only has 1 pick. It's like shit. We gotta draft this. Sometimes they draft for need in those situations. Whatever. They're set up, and the wide receiver class is kind of awkward, but that means they're going to get one of the best guys. You know what I mean? They don't have to move up. They're still going to get a good wide receiver. So they don't need.
I mean,
they drafted J-Mo.
Oh Jesus!
They have J-Mo, ASB, and then like 2 rookie pass catchers to go with Swift and Montgomery. I mean, and that offensive line. Jesus Christ, man!
Fuck, that'd be hard to stop.
And they just need a quarterback.
Yeah. I think they could probably add more to the offensive line and defensive line. Tyree Wilson, he got drafted. Never mind. Who else got drafted? Christian Gonzalez, I can see him taking them since they lost Jeff Okudah.
Yeah. But
Nolan Smith is a fucking speed edge, which, no offense, like to Aiden Hutchinson, he's kind of slow, but he works really hard, obviously. But
they're very much a. It's funny because Dan Campbell is really so much of what seems like a boomer.
Yeah, he sounds like a boomer, but he's not.
He sounds like a boomer, but the way they run the organization is the opposite of the right.
Dude, their whole organization's changed when they had Ben Johnson switch to OC.
Holy shit.
Jahmyr Gibbs, holy fuck. Okay, sorry, DeAndre Swift, you gotta go, man. I like all my shares of him.
Okay,
they're all gone. They're just done. Just done. You can't
I was the guy who was like, the Swift hate has gone too far. I'm like, they brought in Montgomery and everybody was like, oh my God, they hate DeAndre Swift or whatever. And I'm like,
they're trading him to the Chargers, I bet.
Oh, this would be interesting. Trade Swift, dude.
Trade Swift to the Chargers and then get Eckler there and then have a Gibbs Eckler combo.
No, you know where Swift is going. The Chiefs, baby.
Oh.
Think about
no. To the Bengals.
Oh, now we're talking, because I wanted Gibbs to the Bengals. I know that was not something that
I had Kincaid going to the Bengals, but
I didn't expect it to happen. But a man can dream. Jameer Gibbs in that offense. I mean, Jesus Christ.
Right.
If the Mixon's right, they're going to get out of, whether they get out of Mixon this year or next year or whatever, they're going to be out of Mixon. I mean, Swift, Burrow, Chase Higgins, Boyd, Irv Smith. Yeah. Dude, the way they check it down, man, that is a fun fit, because the way Burrow checks it down to the running backs, Swift is like the dream. That's the dream.
And you don't even want it. You don't want him running between the tackles that much.
No. You can keep Mixon to do that.
The edges.
Yeah. Keep Mixon to do that now.
Just get rid of Mixon. Bring in Leonard Fournette to run between the tackles when you need to.
Somebody.
And then have Swift. Oh, God. Yeah, there's so many fucking players out there that would do well there.
I mean, I hate Zeke, but like what?
Fuck Zeke.
But you know what I mean? Just let him run for 2 yards between the tackle. Like, it's better than the alternative. So, holy shit, man.
That's
crazy. I did not expect that. I did not.
I was like, they're gonna go with the luxury pick with the first one, but I thought it might be like an edge player, like the boomer type pick. But no, that's crazy.
We just talked about, now I'm gonna contradict myself, but we just talked about how they are very forward thinking, right? They draft guys, they draft edge rushers, they draft offensive linemen.
Ben Johnson's not going to be the offensive coordinator there next year. He will be somewhere. He'll be the head coach for somebody.
He's going to get a job. They're going to score 1 billion fucking points, man.
Yeah,
especially because their defense is still going to stink. But so I'm conflicted on the whole don't draft a running back thing.
Oh, he's going to be the coach for the Chargers next year. Yeah.
Oh, there you go. But like, Gibbs is like a wide receiver. I know he plays in the backfield, but he's like CMC. Yes. Like, his skills. I mean, he's not as good of an in between the tackles runner,
right?
But he's more explosive.
Ability, yeah.
He's a better, maybe not a better route. CMC's like Wes Welker as like a slot receiver type guy, but like explosiveness in the passing game. Gibbs is one of the best.
Everybody compared him to Alvin Kamara. I didn't really see Alvin Kamara, but
he's way more explosive than Kamara. Kamara's really Kamara's like hard to tackle.
Yeah,
Kamara's like, you never hit Kamara. Like, I've never seen Kamara get hit hard. It doesn't make any sense. Remember that? Here's a niche reference that only people from the Scooter.
He's Reggie Bush. Jahmyr Gibbs is Reggie Bush.
Yes. Yeah, Jahmyr Gibbs would have won the Heisman if he played for USC back in the day, just like Reggie Bush did. Kamara reminds me of Desmond Marsh back in our old high school football days. It's like,
I was always so close to tackling that motherfucker, but I
you could never hit him.
Ever.
You're just like these dudes that just they're ballerinas. Like they you look like you're about to light them up, and the next thing you know, they just bounce off you, or and that's what Kamara is. Gibbs is just.
By the way, I found all of my high school, like college, all the high school football tapes the other day, and I watched all of them.
Yeah,
I teared up. I couldn't help it. I don't know. I'm an old man crying about watching a football game I played almost 20 years ago now. My son's like, I can't wait for you to coach me football. And I was like, I lost it. I'm like, you gotta hit me in the sweet spot, kid.
Yeah, right. Wow. Well, that is crazy.
So what are we doing in Green Bay? Because I've been projecting JSN there. Yeah,
got it. You if
they don't go to JSN here, they're fucking idiots, right?
You have to. It's also like, man,
imagine Will Levis here.
Oh fuck, that would be hilarious. Do to Jordan Love what they did with Jordan Love to Aaron Rodgers, except Love is 25 or whatever instead of 35.
Levis is slipping a lot here. Like, I'm curious of where he does go. What if he goes to the Jets?
He's gonna go to the Patriots. The Patriots are gonna have Mac Jones, Will Levis, and Bailey Zappi. No, I don't. The
most white toes back.
What? Like, sneakily, like the Packers don't feel sexy as a landing spot, but it kind of is.
Yeah,
Dobbs is fine.
Samari Torrey, you got
Dobbs and Watson, and JSN is like a really good fit of the three skill sets, right? Watson is just a burner and kind of a yak guy, right? Good with the ball in his hands and good taking the lid off the top of the defense. Dobbs does a little bit of that and a little bit of like the back shoulder stuff, right? He's open when he's not open type of thing. And JSN just sit in the slot with these two big freaks on the outside, and Aaron Jones and AJ. Like,
I was like, Love is being gifted a little bit of a perfect offense for him. And and they get like another tight end in the second round.
I think they will take a tight end. The defense is not amazing, but like they're rebuilding anyway. Build through Love. Yeah. I know Aaron Jones will be gone eventually. Love, AJ Dillon, and those 3 wide receivers, and then bring Laporta in or something like that as your tight end.
That Iowa running back they brought in last year, I can't think of his name right now. He did really well in the preseason. I'm not saying they'll give him the job or anything, but like I can see him like
Tyler
Goodson. Tyler Goodson.
Yes. He's not a bad that's a good third running back.
When you lose Aaron Jones, you have AJ Dillon be the prime, and you have Tyler Goodson. Then again, this running back class is huge. Like it's like so deep with second running backs.
I love this Lucas class for all those guys.
That's a good pick.
Wow.
Classic white bread.
Okay, so the Patriots got to take JSN then, right?
I mean, I've seen
they don't have neither of these teams. Neither of these teams have a fucking wide receiver worth of.
But they're so worried about taking wide receivers because they're so bad at it.
That's true. Maybe we don't want because I really like.
They're taking Quentin Johnson here.
That's fine because I don't really like him. So
I don't like him either. I don't know what it is about him, but I just don't think he's going to break out this year. It's the same with Traylon Burks. I didn't think he was going to break out last year. I was a little bit wrong towards the end of the season, but
at least Burks earned targets.
Yeah, well, that's because there's nobody else there to throw it.
Right,
but I don't know if that's earned or if just fell into.
But QJ didn't have anybody there either, and he didn't earn targets.
Agree,
well, you know what I mean? Like he's competing with God damn it! I'm trying to think of some. They had like Gadget. Their other wide receivers were like Gadget. They were fast as shit, but they were little Gadget jitterbugs.
Yeah.
Wow. Yeah. That's such a. I mean, taking an edge is fine. Like taking an
he's a good edge to have,
but it just sucks because what could have been, dude. Because I don't think Jordan Love, from a best ball.
There's so many good receivers too in this, in the later rounds as well, that you can't really complain about them either. There's I've only heard people talk about the first 7 wide receivers, and nobody talks about the back half of the receivers.
How do you say the guy who I've fallen in love with is Lascivious? However, Andre, he is a freak, and you know who he reminds me of in terms of just producing really well, being a sneaky good athlete that from a small school or whatever, of Cooper Kupp.
Yeah,
he reminds me. I'm not saying it's not like a comp.
Right.
And I'm not saying he's going to be
onto the field and be great. He took a couple years.
Exactly. That's just, and it's also probably racist because they're both white. But
it's another white receiver. I was like, ooh, he looks good.
Every white slot receiver, right? Braxton Berrios. Braxton Berrios is Julian Edelman.
I did take some Braxton Berrios.
Me too. He's going to play the slot for the Dolphins, dude.
100%. And any kind of fucking gadget play they want to run.
Also, he earns targets. Now, granted, he was competing with Denzel Mims and shit when he was earning targets for the Jets, but he was earning target. I think Braxton Berrios can play a little bit, and
I think he's better than what the Wilson was it?
Cedric Wilson.
Yeah,
he's terrible.
I didn't take him at all last year in BBM, but who else?
Steelers.
Ronnie Bell. Ooh. This could be JSN. They need a receiver. They need a short receiver, somebody work.
Yeah,
one to fill Deontay.
Yeah, they traded for A-Rob, but that's not changing your life.
Ass,
oh my God, Deontay, JSN,
and
Pickens and Freiermuth with Najee and Pickett. That's the offense for your next 5 seasons.
Yeah,
and it's pretty good.
I agree.
Okay, this first round is fucking insane.
This is a fantasy footballer's dream right here.
Seriously, 2 running backs in the top 12,
and 3 quarterbacks,
and we're gonna get a bunch. The wide receivers are all gonna start to go.
For Kyler, for when he actually does come back, guys start to get into his groove. It's like, ooh, I like it. He's my second highest owned quarterback. In the
other great thing for the wide receivers is that they're all going to end up on these better teams.
Yes.
Right. I'm not saying that we were just talking about the Packers being a good spot, right? The Patriots are not necessarily a good spot, but you could earn targets on those teams. But dude, we're not that far away from. Well, the Lions are going to be back on the clock here in a few. Picks.
Oh, this is for Christian Gonzalez. the cornerback out of Oregon, because they need defensive back so bad.
I just hate when you move up for your guy, if you will. You know what I mean? At a non, like if it's a quarterback, honestly, go for it. Go for it.
No, they could be for a offensive lineman.
Luke Finesse there. No, that was the Packers.
Let's
see what Twitter got for me. Yeah.
Twitter's been fucking killing it.
I know. All right, I gotta go get a refill. I'll be right back.
There you're good. Broderick Jones.
Oh, if the fucking Buccaneers could trade up a couple picks. With the 14th pick. Let's see it. Select Jones. I nailed it. Mock draft simulator. I am 2 for 14, baby. Or no, 3 for 14. That's a big boy.
Good Lord, that is a big boy.
That is a big boy.
Yeah, the Georgia boys.
I got 4 of 14 so far on my mock draft that I did right before the draft. Yeah, I'll take it. I immediately messed up with I didn't put CJ Stroud at 2. I knew I fucked up after that, but yeah.
Yeah, you definitely fucked that one up.
After I saw the line change, I'm like, well, you never know.
We to be fair, we didn't know that. I don't think the Texans knew that they were.
They said they knew for certain. I'm like, no, you fucking didn't. You fucking liars. You're the one that fucking threw that little CS2 fucking thing out there.
Especially because then they moved back up to get Will Anderson.
Yeah, they knew they were having a. Yeah, you can't.
They didn't know. Yeah, they were like, fuck it. Let's just get both. Yeah.
They give up so much for that.
Dude.
So much.
So at first I freaked out because it said there 2024 first.
Yeah.
And I was like, that could be the number 1 overall pick in the year Caleb Williams is coming out, right? I was like, oh my God. But then people reminded me that they have Cleveland's pick. So I hope if they traded their own pick, that's the worst trade of all time. Hopefully it's Cleveland's.
I think it was
pick.
Theirs. I think it was. But I don't think they're going to come in last. I think they're going to get some games off the Colts. I think
Titans.
Titans are going to suck this year.
They could finish second. They could finish second in that division.
Yeah,
which could be like 6 wins or 7 wins.
I could see them being pick 6 next year or something like that.
Yeah, but I'm saying it's possible they finish last. I wouldn't project it. I don't think, but it's possible.
I need to ask you, you've been so anti BBM4 price pool. What's up?
Yeah.
I wanted to hear your thoughts vocally because I'm too old to read that much.
Yeah, yeah. So, my main take is that I have 0 problems with a cumulative format, like the regular season concept, and I have 0 problems with the play. Obviously, I personally prefer the playoff, but I understand people that the idea is the cumulative format rewards what most people think of as the best team, right? Yeah. I drafted a team that scored the most points over X amount of weeks. So you prefer the cumulative format. That's a totally logical, reasonable take. The problem is when you try to do them both in one, they're like conflicting ideologies.
I think they just put too much for the 1 to 10,000. Like you didn't have to do all that shit.
That was yes. So
you just put that into the playoffs. Like that's all you have to do. And honestly,
if they did that,
they took out that 1,000. They put
it would have been it would have been 2.75 million to the regular season top 1,000, and I would have been like, cool, like cool, like I'm cool. I'm cool with that.
That's more than last year, and it makes sense.
And it's spread out.
It's a solid leaderboard that you could check every week.
Yep. I would have I expected some kind of regular season, prize. I know that's what they wanted to do, and I think that's totally okay. I just think it went a little too far.
Yeah.
It made the payout structure on both. It ended up like kind of what I said on Twitter was, this is literally a flaw of my life. I try to do too many things, and I end up doing them all shitty instead of doing one or two things really well. And they tried in one tournament to do two different things, and they kind of made them both shitty, right? It's not a very good cumulative, right? So you have the top 1,000, which is fine.
All I know is I would have fucking raked 2 years ago if this was the format on DraftKings. You know how much money I would have fucking made? I would have made like $40,000 before the fucking before the playoffs.
Yeah, you would have had literally the whole regular season and won the.
Think about how much money I would have won that year had I. Like, I would have made like almost a Corain amount, because there's my lineup was better than Liam's that year.
Yeah,
for that week 17, so I would have won that playoff technically.
But so anyway, I just think that it wasn't the idea that was wrong. It was just some of the nuances of how they implemented it. Like you said, that 1,000 to 10,000 is overdone. Is a little bit silly. And like when I dug into it, those teams are really just teams that won their league.
Yeah.
So really, all you're doing is taking the money from the advancing teams and paying, and instead of giving it to the advancing teams, you're giving it to just the very best advancing teams. Right. So it's still kind of on the playoff side. It's just now it's even less teams,
but less teams get through the playoffs. Like, so like it's so incredibly. Now it's 1 of 16. 1 of 16. Are you fucking shitting me?
I know.
I'm not even like, I know you're supposed to only play for week 17. I hate 1 of 16. Give me 2 of 16.
And I will say, I do think there's some things you can do. We'll be able to do this year with weeks 15 and 16 because it is so much harder to get there.
I played for it last year, which is why I almost made the BBM3 playoffs or finals last year, because I was playing just for those like 15, 16, and 17. I wasn't just playing for week 17, and I was drafting 3 quarterbacks, and I was fucking 1 touchdown away. It was 1 yard because Tyler Higbee was 1 yard away from scoring a touchdown, and I had a stack with him and a weird stack with Baker Mayfield and him.
Oh, wow.
I was 1 fucking yard away from getting into the finals. It was so stupid.
Oh, God. Yeah, my BBM teams were terrible, but DraftKings went well for 16 weeks.
I said
week 17, my only team that did well was in they had like the $9 3-entry max or something like that. I think it was like $50K to first place. I got like 8th. Was my best team last year for like, $7,000 or something like that. It wasn't anything very good. And then my other teams that made the finals on DraftKings were Hurts, Lawrence.
I had a Derek Carr.
Both. I had a Mahomes, Kelsey in that $9, and so that ended up being good. But then, Lawrence and Hurts were 2 of my guys, so obviously that worked well. Hurts is obviously out for week 17, and Lawrence plays, but they're not playing for anything, and they're playing the Texans, and they took him out in the second. They took all the starters out in the second quarter of that game. So it was a weird week 17, man. I
got fucked over in so many week 17 shit. I had the Derrick Henry sit out.
Yep.
And I had the Derek Carr. I'm done playing. I was like, well, okay, I'm pretty sure this is just my year. And then I stacked every team. I had a Bengal Bill stack on every one of my finals team. Basically every team I had that pick because that's what I wanted. Every single one of my finals teams had a Bengal Bill stack. And I'm like, this is it. Like, there are already fucking fireworks happening. I'm on the airplane flying back home. And I'm like, this is it. And then I saw that guy fall. I'm like, that sucks. I hope he's okay. And then fucking game canceled. I was like, you got it.
Crazy.
And so it probably cost me like $15,000-$20,000, but I came out negative last year, but it is what it is, I guess.
I'm obviously very happy for Corain.
Yeah, me too.
Great person. It's awesome for the industry. I'm happy for everybody that wins. I mean, Jesus, that's amazing. But I also do still feel bad for those people because, like,
do the person in second place on the DK Millie just needed like 2 more casters from T. Higgins.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And
man, so bad for that guy.
Obviously, there's a bunch of people that made the finals and stuff in the Spike Week Discord, and they're like, I was in like 30th with Burrow, Higgins, Diggs.
That felt so bad.
Like, can you imagine sitting there like, I'm live to win $2 million and a guy almost dies on the field? Like,
I had
that's
Alan
just crazy.
Gabe. I had Alan Gabe and Tyler Boyd in the big dog. And I was like 50th place. And I was like, that was probably a few fucking $1,000.
Yep. All right.
Thank
you for having me. I gotta hop over onto ship chasing.
Yeah.
If you're still going, I might shoot you a message back. We can hang out and shoot the shit.
Yeah.
All right, brother. All
See
right,
you, bud. What we got here? Joe's just got. What? The Jets would Will McDonald. Really? Cool. Bone cancer. Kyle Stickles. It's a weird last name. Lower the mic for me. Yeah, there you go. Kyle. That's a good kid there. I'm trying to figure out which image is right. Let's see here. Let's see. We got here. What do we got here? What we got going on? I can't fucking find it, man. Documents. Adobe? Nope. Call of Duty? Nope. Nope. Downloads? Nope. Feedback Hub? Nope. League of Legends? Nope. 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 Where the what am I looking for here? I'm looking for a flat picture. Let's put my wife up as that one. Just get this fucking going. Commander's pick is in. I could see it being Michael Mayer. Nolan Smith is out there. I had him projected to go to them, I believe. Nolan Smith projected a 16 to them. Oops. Just Bill had the ball to trade back again. Pick is in. Commanders are selecting Mississippi 8 and Emmanuel Forbes with the 16th pick. That's good. He's a good player. Good player. I'm not following ship chasing on this channel. I was like, what are you, huh? Ship chasing. Let's see here. Oh, I have a Twitch viewer. Well, how are we doing tonight? Most likely going to be Chad. How we doing? Maybe Hort. Not sure. Always forget people who could be watching my Twitter. I doubt it. 0 viewers. Yes, that is correct. Select Emmanuel Forbes. We're only 4 picks away for JSN going to the Chargers, baby. There has to be a crazy wide receiver run here for us not to get him. Who did the Seahawks get earlier? Devin Witherspoon. Ooh. New Jersey wins third straight. Oh no. Well, I'm all the way back up to 160th. You come the top 200, 2,500. Oh, Patriots. He's solid. Yeah. Colorado press coverage. Playing off coverage, 12 yards back. Flew it. The guy stumbled, reads the quarterback, reads it out. Yep. All right, run support. What we got here against Washington? Not the greatest form, but solid enough. Watches, reacts on the ball. It's his. Not juice, but definitely good. Looks like he was wearing 0 in Oregon, so could be repping 0 for the Patriots. Ugh. What was that showing your whatever? He could be the number 1 overall pick. Yeah, right. Will Levis could go to the Detroit Lions. I don't like it, but it's possible. JSN still viable here. Oh, jeez. see if I was there. Did you hit me with a helicopter? Would I have the Patriots getting? So pick 18. I had the Lions getting Quentin Johnson. You know, you never know. You never know. Oh. Ooh, let's see here. Let's see, the Lions are in. Ooh, say Flowers. Dalton Kincaid would be nice too. He doesn't. Those couches look terrible, by the way. They're like leaning back, and they look like they're slouching so far back into their couch, so far back that it's kind of wild. Ooh, Lions pick is in. Let's see who they're getting. Da, da. Ooh, good pick. Good pick. The number one linebacker. in the draft. Do. Let's see here. Good in pass coverage. Good hips. He's the guy that picked it off when they played against Ohio State. Interesting. Okay. These like 3D versions of these people make them look huge. For sure. Dan Campbell's nephew. Front door. It's weird hearing it out of this ear, not that ear. Alrighty. 19 Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Dun, 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 dun. It's gotta be a receiver, right? Buccaneers select. It's banned. Everybody keeps comparing him to Aaron Donald. I don't think he's Aaron Donald, but I think he's a good player, but I don't think he's Aaron Donald. Will Levis there. Tampa Bay picked a defensive tackle. You got to think that that's what they believe in then. That's wild. Kalijah. Damn. Oh man, I get distracted by commercials. Anybody else? That was good. Good bundle commercials. One drink down. This feels like the quarterback drop from last year, where we thought we were going to get a bunch of receivers. We didn't get any. Let's see here. Bada, bada. Can I make myself bigger? Let's do it. I'm huge. I'm ginormous. Hey, Seattle Seahawks. I already forgot. Will Witherspoon. This could be it. Oh, oops. No stat. Believe Baker time. Baker time. receiver coming off the board soon. Ade Telmamia Ade Boa in this spot. Strange pick. Arthur Schneider. I don't know how do you say that fucking name. That's probably why they didn't pick that guy. Ba, 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 ba. Tomlin on Broderick Jones. He's got big set, big upside, and he's really big. Oh, and he's really good. Ugh. Dun, 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 dun. Let's see here. The Seattle Seahawks are on the clock, and their pick is in. I had them picking Zay Flowers here. To be fair, all the wide receivers are still on the board. It could literally be any receiver. Bethany Uribe. Let's get it. Jackson Smith and Jigba. Oh, I mean, that makes sense. We were one pick away, guys. We were one pick away. But Jordan Addison's still there. We're going to draft Quentin Johnson. No. Damn. He needs to go to Taylor. That doesn't really fit him right. Notification. Let's go Bolts. That's wild that it's still daylight out there. Oh, that's from the needle. Let's go Chargers. Man, oh man. Do, do, do. Well, he's not going to the Chargers. Oh boy, here we go, guys. Here we go. This is big news here. Who we getting? Select. Come on. Well, maybe we can get Marvin Harrison Jr. Man, oh man. Let's see here. Looking, Quentin Johnson. I really didn't want him. It is what it is. I can see Zay Flowers or Jordan Addison going here. Maybe Zay Flowers here, Jordan Addison to the Vikings. That'd be a good comp and pickup for them. Man, really didn't want that. Oh, sucks. Sucks. That's all right. Good back. Let me see we're drafting then. What up, kitty cat? I should look at my underdog stacks. Let's see here. Exposures. Damn. Oh, we had 5 shares. Fuck. Five shares. Jordan Addison. I don't think I have any Quentin Johnson. I have one share, $3. David and Choku. Did I have any Bijan? I feel like I got 1 or 2 shares, but I don't remember. Bijan at 2 shares plus $3. Man. For somebody. I didn't get anybody from Chicago. Unless they go Joshua Downs or Keyshawn Booty or Rasheed Rice. That's all right. The entries. Ooh, good pick. Good pick. Good pick. Let's see here. Man, oh man. Ooh. That's so nice. That's so nice. I like the shoes. I like the shoes a lot. Good shoes. He's rocking. Don't touch him. Oh, doesn't even get touched, man. 10 yards from away from the. I would not put NFL comparison, but yeah. Dude, if he gets you to flip your hips, he's going the other way. That is insane. Oh shit. Damn, man. Damn. see here. Sava Lamar, Trey Lance, Bijan, Rashad White, Kenneth Gainwell, Tank Bigsby, Chase Brown, Deuce Vaughn, Muhammad Ibrahim. Ooh, I have a little small stack of Drake London and Bijan. Oh, I like that. Let's see here. Most of my Lamar teams. I don't think I had that many, but what an ugly team there. Well, who's up next? Let's see here. I'm looking at my teams on Underdog. Sorry for the quiet commentary. No messages from anybody, so we're still good there. I have quite a few solid teams. A naked Helen. Ooh. Oh, man. So my first draft, I did Cup, Wilson, Fields to start off with. Kitty, kitty, kitty. Can't you see? Oh, Fluffy. You so fluffy. So I have so many Chase Brown Deuce Vaughn teams. More excited about it tomorrow, I guess. Nailed another one. Do, 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 do. Da, da. That is a good team. Justin Herbert, Kenny Pickett, AR-15, Najee, Jameer Gibbs, Rashad White, Alexander Madison, Samaje Perine, and Mohammed Ibrahim. And then A.J. Brown. ASB, Jordan Addison, here. This is my Bijan team now. Okay. Do. I have so much Keyshawn Booty. Oh, that's so bad. Oh, that's a studly 4 tight end team. Andrews, Pitts, Joku, Hurst. Tell me where I'm super weak at. It's got to be running back, but Tony Pollard, James Cook, Alexander Madison, Leonard Fournette, Take Bigsby, Deuce Vaughn. I guess receiver's not deep. Whatever. Brown, Hurts, Andrews. Hurts, Herbert. Dylan, Rashad White, Cleo, Herbert. Alexander Madison, Samaje, Chase. And we have AJ. Oh, no, it has Jameson Williams as my second receiver. Gabe Davis, Keyshawn Booty, Alec Pierce, Nico Collins, Darius Slayton, David Bell. This thing's dead. Double elite tight end quarterback was not it. You never know. I got 10 receivers. Brown, Hurts, Andrews. Ooh. Yeah. I thought they would get. I thought the corners would be gone by now. Deontay Banks makes no sense. What's up? What's going on, man? It's that time of the year again. When wasn't it that time of the year again? It's always that time of the year. Oh man, it's great, man. It's exciting. 2 days we got fucking BBM4. Brian Branch should also be good here. Select. Yep. Yes, sir. Let's go. Wait, what? I tried to swipe my fucking thing over. No, this is. What are we gonna get here? Nolan Smith. Dun, 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 dun. How we doing tonight, though, man? Doing good? Watching the draft. Let's see here. CJ Stroud, Josh Allen team. Cooked and Singletary. Tank Bigsby. Chase Brown, Deuce Vaughn. Devontae Williams or Adams. Mike Williams. Marquise Brown. Okay, Burks. I like that team. No really rookies on that team. It's funny. I was getting AR the 200s. Did I not have any Zay Flowers? I like Zay Flowers. I just must have been overdrafted. So much Keyshawn Booty. So many. Hold on. I gotta go drain the snake. Whew. Bill's got the pick. Come on. Cat's fucking annoying. She's just meowing at the door. Not coming in, just meowing at the door. But I know if I go to reach for her, she's going to sprint down the fucking floor. So, that cat. She's messing with me. Dun, 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 dun. I assume it's for the linebacker. Well. So let's see. He looks small. Yeah, he is. He looks like a receiver. He doesn't look like a tight end. That's exciting for that guy. Are you drafting him as a top 5 tight end? Fuck no. What in the world is... Okay. Damn. Who's that? Is that Michael Mayer? Some good hands. No vertical. Come. Alex. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. Micah Parsons, Nolan Smith. Oh, that'd be kind of sweet. Hey, kitty. That could have. Who? Oh, Maisie. Go and take a quick shit. I'll be right back. Holy shnikes. What a poop, guys. What a poop. Oh, man. It does look like something from Star Wars. Oh, man. Tom Harrison. You had to. I think you need to draft another offensive lineman here. I don't know who they can draft. Defensive interior, cornerback. Joey Porter Jr., I think, is still available, which would be funny. Miles Murphy. Miles Murphy. Man. Well, none of these teams that are at the back end of the draft need Will Levis. So it's just going to get awkward. I mean, I guess he could go to the Saints. The exchanges of that pick. What Could be Michael Mayer. I would really laugh if it was Will Levis and it was. Well, who do I have? The Saints getting here. I had Canty. There's somebody needs. It's like. I think Joey Porter Jr. could be the pick. Freaking work. Joe Schoen says trade at 5th. That's what I picked up. Oh, they just get started 30 minutes earlier. Ooh. Who is Brian Knowles? I followed you by accident. Yeah. Ooh. Do. Two more minutes on that pick. Whew.
Oh man. Let's see. Oh, the inside, yeah. EA strong. It looks thick. I'm thicker. Woo! That is impressive. Yeah, that's nice. Dude's dad looks like he was in the military. What up, EJ? What's going on, man? It was a good draft. It was a good draft. Oh, man. Good draft. We got 2 more picks, but now has a chance to take an entire UHG. He could go Mingo. Will Levis is going tomorrow, or maybe the next day. Joey Porter Jr. would be nice. Nolan Smith. Oh, you're right. That would be awesome if they got Nolan Smith. Man, my bedtime's been like 8 o'clock lately. I'm a little pooped. Packers got the nickname Hercules. He's considered a project, though. I mean, Luke Van Ness is he's a good player. Nothing to, nothing bad. He didn't start in college because they had other good players. You talking about Parker Washington in a second? Or a different Washington?
So Dudley's looking at his phone like he's gonna get picked. We'll let us. You might as well just go home. You're not getting picked today. Man, Darnell Washington. Oh yeah. I mean, they could. There's a few people who need tight ends though in this next round. I don't know exactly. After, I guess I could look. Can I see the second round? I don't know what just happened to my. I got super quiet. Steelers could get a tight end. The Rams could get a tight end. Seattle could, get another. I don't know if that's still their pick. I haven't figured it out. This will load. Okay. The Lions could get Darnell Washington at 3 of this second round. Vegas could get him. Do they have a tight end? There's going to be quite a few tight ends going off early. Second round if they're not going somewhere else. Yeah, for tomorrow. As far as he getting dressed right now. It's going to be fun. Donuts. Old Casey Airport was my fave in the U.S. That airport was hot trash. Jay Adams. Makes no sense. But Will Levis to the Raiders makes sense. I really wanted the if they get Nolan Smith here, it would just be too funny. Jordan Davis, Jalen Carter, and Nolan Smith. What is going on? No fucking way. They just love. Where did I have Nolan Smith? I had him to the Redskins. This is insane. Oh, it's dirty, dude. The whole fucking Georgia defense going to the Eagles, man. Damn. You know what's funny, EJ, is I have Darnell Washington going to them at 42. To the Packers at 42. Then again, I had Jack Campbell going to the Jets at 43. Man. And I did. I'll be kicking some dress when BBM4 drops. So yeah, I'll probably do feed myself. I won't let go crazy. But I saw you said something about doing a 24-hour stream afterwards. Awesome. Who are they going to go with? Let's see here. If Chiefs, you could go. All right, man. If you don't do 24 hours, it's okay. But I hope you have a good stream. If I don't, yeah, I'm not streaming tomorrow, so I hope you have a good stream, man, on Saturday or whatnot. I think a ton of people are upset on Gibbs' team. I liked it. I don't have too many Gibbs, but people who who are DeAndre Swift owners are probably mad right now. I had Will McDonald going to the Chiefs, but he's gone. They could go Josh Downs. Drew Sanders. Cam Smith. DJ Turner. Joey Porter Jr. Me. Wild. So I would say Chiefs have Deontay Banks one, the Flowers, Torrance could go. Let's see here. Sam Laporta could go. Find the replacement for Travis Kelce. He had a big workload in Iowa, so he could learn how to, he'd be a good transition type tight end. He can handle it. Going from Iowa to KC, if and when he decides to turn it over. Bite me, Big Red. Chiefs. Not much. Hey, I got drafted. I'm going to the NFL, guys. Going to the NFL. You don't see too many Felixes out there. I'll take it. Right. That was a good draft, guys. It was a good draft. You gotta fight for your rights. There was a lot of watch parties. I just pulled up the live on YouTube, and it's like 50 live draft watch parties or whatever. That's funny. All right, well, let's see here. Let's see here. Any other things? So the draft's tomorrow. Not selected. Will Levis, Joey Porter Jr., Brian Branch, and Keon White. Yeah. Let's see here. I think the biggest pick for best ball was Jordan Addison, making JJ having a little less coverage on him. I hopefully don't think Kincaid takes a little longer to develop, so that I think he's going to have to slot as more of a hybrid tight end. Dawson Knox should be there like every down. Tight end. I think I'm gonna call it here. I'll be back on Monday. I will happily see you guys another day. It has been fun. It has been real. It has been real fun. Hold on a second. Hold on one second. Yes. We'll see you guys later.